Hello, everybody. We are back on this Sunday night to play some more before we leave. I'm looking forward to this all day. It's been a few days since I streamed, so eager to get back in here. Try to remember what we were doing last time. I know we started a new world. We load, I guess it was this one here, 01. Yeah, we started a colony on a new world. I think we just landed the ship. And it sounded like we needed to focus on getting tools as kind of our primary objective, since we don't have the building to create them. Oh, hey there. I'm good. Why is your Discord account deleted? Oh, I had some weird stuff going on with my Discord. And I gotta make a new one. Specifically for this channel. I think I was sharing it with my personal account and I wanted to get them separated. I just haven't gone back and made a new one yet. Oh, that's waiting for me to click. Try focusing on setting up your wood, stone, and tool production efficiently. Yeah, so that's what we're doing here. And if I remember correctly, let's check the audio levels here. I feel like everything's kind of low. No Twitter account yet either. I'll have to spend a day, maybe this week, going through all that kind of social media stuff and getting that all set up. It's just been kind of low priority for me recently. Oh, yeah, audio. Oops. They don't have a master slider here, huh? Oh, let's try that. Actually, if we go to our other planet here, should be able to hear some like music and stuff. It might be a little loud. Actually, this reminds me, before we do anything else here, I'd like to name, or rename, I guess, our planets and our islands, because now that we have a second planet, it's going to be a little more important to distinguish our colonies. And I don't like having Planet 1 and Planet 2. It was kind of boring. Planet 1. We could call... This is sort of a boring name, but we'll call it First Home. And then Island 1 is the island that our like bunker was on, so maybe Vault Haven. And then what, Island 2 is our desert here? Yeah, so what's our kind of primary export out here? What's going on here? Not enough workers. Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, but we got children in the schoolhouse here, so only a matter of time. Anyway, primary production, we got clothes, glass, stone, some kind of desert name maybe, like sand, sandy. Sandland. Sandtown. What about... Dusty... Dust Bowl. Yeah. Trying to think of like Wild West kind of ideas. Of course, this place is also sandy and very polluted. Look at this place. Yuck. We have our iron and oil going on here, right? Just gonna call this progress. Okay, and then planet 2. Maybe we'll familiarize ourselves with this one before we come up with a name for it. Okay, so yeah, we need tools. Let's look at what we need for that. We're going to have to be conscious. We only have 30 tools available here, so whatever we do needs to get us the ability to create tools without using all the ones we have. 30 is a pretty good amount, though. I feel like we should be able to do that without much of an issue. We'll probably need a woodcutter, which is going to be 2. Quarry, iron mine. Yeah, so we need an iron mine as well. That's another 2. Bonus being next to mountains. And what is the other industry? We need an iron smelter. and then a toolsmith. So 2, 4, 6. We're probably going to need about 10 tools, give or take, to get there. I don't think that'll be an issue. We're also going to need food and stuff, but I don't think that shouldn't require tools. At least the higher end fields do, but we should be fine. Oh, and do we need probably going to need a schoolhouse. That's another 4 there, so. Now I feel like, now that the music's kicking in, it's a little loud. Okay. Right, so where's a good place for... Well, why don't we just demolish some of the stuff in our immediate vicinity here. Especially all the stone. I'm probably going to have to do something here. I got a lot of trees over here. Forest. Oh. I didn't realize we could build the forests. That's cool. You need water and fruit. Ah. Interesting. Okay. Let's wait for these rocks to get picked up. Alright, and is this something, or... No, it's just grass. Alright, so let's throw some houses up. Is this going to be like a... Can we upgrade this to a building or something, or is this just going to stay here forever? Potatoes contains 0 out of 10. Creates 1 per action, creates up to 1 per minute. Huh. That's interesting. Water contains 42 out of 10. So it's creating water and potatoes? Slowly, but seems like it. And here's the rest of our resources here. We do have 27. I guess we don't need to build a school right away. We have 27 more people on the ship. So why don't we... let's kind of do the same thing we had on our... around our bunker at the beginning and just do roads out from there. And then... I want to get some houses up. Things in our way. All of our expansion is going to be kind of south and west. Definitely going to have to get rid of some of these trees. Could do a forester right here, but I don't think you need more than 3. Woodcutter. I guess it doesn't. Huh. I guess it. For some reason, I thought it needed. Oh, it does. Yeah, here. 3 nearby forests gives you +4 wood storage. That's all that really matters, I guess. But we will need to knock down one of these at least. So why don't we do... Let's get rid of these. We really need a lot more room over here. sure. And then we can do the woodcutter there. Do something like this with the roads. And get a little more coverage by doing that, I guess. You can leave those little end pieces there with the trees on them. And we should probably knock down this. And one of these, maybe one or both, maybe even all of these will get dropped. We don't gotta do that yet. Trying to figure out our roads mainly, where they're gonna go. We could even do that. Yeah. Probably a waste of space. Or maybe not. I don't know. That comes out there. Usually I'm kind of picky about symmetry. Like, my mind tends to gravitate towards symmetry when I design things, but I actually don't mind the the more natural kind of flow that we end up with some of these little colonies we're building. Yeah, we'll do the homes out this way. Let's double check what we get bonuses for here, though. Nearby accommodations let more people live there. And having fields. Bonuses from being next to fields and wells. Gives them more food and drink storage. Well, I don't think we're gonna care a ton about that stuff right now. Again, we're kind of strapped for space out here, so just gonna set them up in places that they fit and look kind of nice. Let's get some homes up. Okay, and then let's do some basic food and water. And remind us here, being next to fields gives them more storage. Accommodations, it increases their production speed. Same with wells. In that case, well, no, let's just do something like that. And let's grab a forester here, woodcutter. That little road gives us at least access to these two spots here. Could get a third spot if we drop this forest. Just want to make sure we keep 3. Figure out which of those would be better. Alright, there's our woodcutter. Fields are up. We should probably do the elevator. Oh, what are these? Launch pad. launch pad for a spaceship. Starting construction requires the island to contain at least 20 peeps more than the requirements for the spaceship. And a spaceport allows trade spaceships to exchange resources with the planet's surface. We only build one per planet. Oh. So that's how we trade between worlds. We don't have like a place for a quarry that's immediately nearby, but we do have an iron mine we could do. Unfortunately, kind of an awkward space for the quarry here, because we'd have to put it in one of these three or this one, which would either involve going around all this and here, or it would get in the way here. We could take the elevator and come over here with it and, well, maybe here. That would put it a little closer, but still quite a trek to get out there. Really prefer to get the elevator up. Yeah, we could do a... I don't know. We could do a bridge across this here, I suppose. How expensive were those? 3 tools, 6 wood. Not terrible. Yeah, let's do our elevator there. And run some roads out. Like so. And let's grab a quarry as well. Yeah, we could do that there. And then the iron mine can go here. Let that get going. While they start that, I actually want to... Why don't we check on first home here? Make sure that everything's okay. These colonies are still doing stuff here. Although, I don't know, are they? I think so. I just don't want things to get out of hand over there while we're busy out that way. We did get something that lets us clean pollution, right? Cleaners. Be good to have this. What are we losing here? Oh, close. Are we storing water? I feel like we were. No. Don't see it. We could do... add water here. Yeah. And then we can use some of that for the cleaner. Perfect spot for it right there. Yeah. And hopefully that'll help with our pollution issue here. Pretty bad. Red. It's all the smelter here. I mean, honestly, we could turn this off. It's not like we need to be producing steel right now. Could maybe help the... I don't know if the pollution goes away naturally. Suppose we could find out. Why don't we... Yeah, just put a pause on maybe everything over here. Put a pause on progress. Wood generators, fine. Basically just all of our heavy pollutants. Yeah. That should be okay. Alright, let's go back to Planet 2. Looks like we're going to need more houses here. Three. Do that. Now we already need kind of a new area to expand to. Oh, we're going to take a road down this way. Yeah, and then up here, really kind of need these trees to get out of here. Slowly putting that together. Hoping to get a better understanding of exactly how much like output we're getting from our fields and wells. I feel like when we were going through the tutorial last time, tutorial sort of stage, we ended up building a lot of wells, and it seemed like towards the end I started realizing that if we just had more warehouses, we could store a lot more rather than just building a bunch of wells. So hopefully with this one, we'll have a better handle on that. Of course, building those does require 4 tools, so I don't want to build... Yeah, I'd be okay with building one of these. In fact, we should probably do that now. What do we need next? We have an iron mine, so we're going to need a smelter or something. Where's that one? Yeah, smelter. It does like to be next to a warehouse. Just gives it 2 more storage. It's not like that's a huge deal. Bonus from being next to power generators. Okay, so we're also going to need a wood generator. Although, well, no, we're not going to do. We could do oil. We have some right here. Why don't we keep it simple? Oh no, we need the steel for that, so not an option yet. Right, so the wood generator and the warehouse. It's 4 tools. Gonna drop us to 13. And then the smelter is another 2, so drop us to 11. And then we'll need the toolsmith, which will drop us to 9. That should be plenty. Let's do the generator first. What is this like being near? Empty tiles. Ideally 3. See if we can find a nice big area here. Set all this up. Three tiles. A little too cramped for that. Probably not. Well. If we can get the blue tech out of here, I should be able to pull this off. I want to try to get the warehouse and the generator and the smelter all next to each other. Does the toolsmith care where it is? Warehouse. Oh, and being next to the iron smelter also helps. It's going to be trickier. I don't know that we have that much room. And does the generator want to be near a warehouse? No, just empty spaces. Okay, so if we did the wood generator on the outside... No, that won't give us... I don't think a road counts as an empty space. It might, but I suspect that it does not. If we had that there... we could come out. There's not really enough room to do all of this the way I want. Alright, well, I gave it some consideration. What's our pollution like here? These guys. They're going to be a lot of modestly pollutant things here. If we had to pick one of these to be next to, I guess the warehouse is decent enough. We get them next to the warehouse and the toolsmith. Warehouse. Nope. Warehouse. What do we need? Oh, steel. We haven't built one of these yet. These are pretty cool, though. Like, above and below. Placement. Access it from both. Definitely can't build it yet, though. All right. We do that. This is kind of awkward, but there's probably a better way to do this. But I'm going to do this. And then the generator, which we don't have a lot of wood for right now, but it'll be on the way. We could do the generator just like right there. So they're at least all up here. May even need another woodcutter here. Could even do one right here, I guess. And then as soon as we have tools up, I'd really like to start grabbing these ancient texts. 3 tools. And that's going to be 6. That would put us at 1 at the moment. Toolsmith is up. Here's the smelter. Well. Here's our warehouse. I'm going to use this to store tools. raw iron, iron ingots, and stone. I think 30 is a fair enough number. So that'll be storing everything from up here, minus the power, which should be fine. We do need houses now. Water's going down. Now that we will have tools coming, we need wood. Alright, well, we gotta wait for the wood to come in before we do anything here, really. So let's just wait a little bit. Keep an eye on our food and water here. And they're just waiting for power. We got coming right here. Alright, there we go. We are officially producing tools, which should trigger this. There it is. Space. Now that you've taken care of the basics, it's time to set up shipping in space. Your peeps already know the secrets of space flight thanks to their initial voyage, but you still need to build a launch pad to construct spaceships. It's best to do this on your first planet where you've got all your resource production set up already. You'll also need a spaceport on each planet, just like you needed a port on each island back home. Okay, so it wants us to go back to our original planet, and we will. I just want to make sure that things are kind of more stable here. Definitely need to get some workers. And I'd really like a warehouse to store wood, food, and water, since those are the other things that we are producing at the moment. In fact, now that we have food, we could even make higher tier, but we can't build vegetables here. But we can build all the other stuff. That's fine. Alright, so let's pick I'm going to do like 3 more houses. And then a warehouse. Maybe another well. Maybe. I'm kind of just waiting for our food and water to drop below 20 as a sign that we need more. They've stayed above that so far, though. Alright, so maybe we start with the warehouse. Kitchen. Cooks meals for from ingredients. Eating meals gives peeps more happiness. Increases the amount they can carry by 1. Oh. Not the worst placement there. Want it to be kind of in the middle of where we're doing all this stuff. I guess we could do... Yeah, that's kind of far away from all the woodcutters. Either there or... we really can't... turn that. Alright, well, let's do our warehouse there. Could even do 2 fields right here. And then for houses... we could get one more X if we put a road there. That might do it. Do that and just to, for the sake of the warehouse storage, I want to do vegetables or potatoes again. So we don't have to use up another warehouse slot on a different crop. Next stuff we build will be the probably orchards and the tea fields. I do want to get our explorer huts and libraries here. Looks like we just need 8 wood. Almost out of peeps from our ship. It's still going down. 2 left. 2 left. Could get them out of there. And we got our warehouse. Yeah, so it's going to be potatoes, water, and wood. All peeps on the spaceship have emerged. We'll need a school to expand. And from this point forward, we'll probably just upgrade our huts into houses when we want to get more room. Yeah. All right. And maybe we could... No, you know what? Let's throw down our explorer hut in our library. And then we'll name this thing and head over to our other world. Where do we put these? Close together. Doesn't look like they care what they're next to so much. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Might even put a school up. Got momentum going here. I want to keep it going until we got at least all the basics for growing this place. School should do it. Our water is dropping. Let me pause it real quick and throw a well up here. Sort of an awkward area for it. Can we do something better? Really got this place. Well, seems to me that this road really doesn't need to be there. Can do that. Definitely doing good on potatoes. That should stabilize the water for sure. And I think we should have enough for a school now. We build this here. Will they be able to get to this? Probably, just not through a road. Where else could we do a school? It's not the worst. Yeah. Alright, and then that'll at least keep it so whenever we have capacity for more peeps, it'll generate them. Yeah. Looks like we need more houses now, but that just means we're good to go. We'll head out of here. Let's name Island 1 here. What are the names of our other ones? Already forgotten. First home. Call this Colony. Skyfall. Starfall. Starfall. And planet number 2. The other one was called First Home. Maybe we'll name this. I don't have a good idea of what this place actually looks like beyond this island. It's got blue grass. Let's call it Cerulean. A lot of blue going on. All right. Head back to First Home. So we're looking to build a launch pad. Let's see what that will involve. There's a spaceship statue. Launch pad. Stone, steel, and glass. So we produce steel here. And stone, yeah. Surely, yeah. Glass is the only thing we're not producing here. Nor are we storing it. But what we could do is over in Dust Bowl. We had this place storing some resources from progress. So what we could do is change our shipping. Instead of having 5 steel here, what do we need? We need 30 steel. Okay, well, let's just set it to 30 then. And we can keep progress at 20. And what else do we need? Anything we can't get here? No, we have glass here. And we have stone, so it's just the steel. We do need 3 tiles? Oh. Okay. Where on earth am I gonna put this thing? That's not a bad spot. What is the... Oh, it doesn't have pollution. It's just gloom. Yeah, so something like this would be good. In fact, we can even start it. Just going to take a bit for the steel to get here. In the meantime, I may want to look at our happiness levels here. As our population is getting high enough that they're going to start getting a decrease just from how many people there are on the island. We have 54 there, 35 in Vault Haven. 26 in progress. Yeah, so this is the biggest of our colonies so far. Tea, pretty low. Fruit's good. Could replace some of these potato fields with tea fields. Do this one in the back. And are we good on clothes? Seems like it. Oh, we're gonna need to... Forgot to restart our... Well, we don't need the oil so much. We need the steel here. That can resume. That's using power and iron. Is our... Where are we getting iron from? There's... Surely... Sure. Were we shipping it? Oh, yeah. Interesting. We could be making our own iron over here. Yeah, well, wood. Well, yeah, I mean, we could do that. There's a spot for a woodcutter up there. Make this place a little more sustainable. Self-sustaining. We can get rid of that. There. Get some of their own wood production going. Could even do another one over here. This is all desert, so Not so much there. There's really not a lot of... Well, I mean, there's 2,000 ore here, but they're over here. We're going to have to build another elevator here. This was a woodcutter, huh? Let's get rid of that. There must have been forests right here, and I got rid of them in preparation for some kind of farm. But then I must not have noticed the woodcutter next to it. Alright. Well, since we got rid of one, why don't we build a second one over this way. This should work here. Three. Looks like this has been doing a decent job at cleaning up the pollution here. We got a pretty gross spot right here. How are we on water? Don't have a whole lot stored up. Wet weather system has begun on Cerulia. If it arrives over an island, it can increase crop growth unless it's extremely wet, in which case it will slow growth, and it decreases the effectiveness of solar generators. Windy weather system has begun on Cerulia. It can change the speed of peeps, ships, and airships. Learning about a bunch of things we don't even have access to yet. Faster if they are going with the wind and slower going into it. Increase the effectiveness of wind generators, unless it's extremely windy, in which case it will decrease. A dry weather system has begun over First Dome. If it arrives over an island, it can slow crop growth and increase the effectiveness of solar generators. What is going on here? Cold weather has begun on First Dome. It can change how quickly peeps experience fatigue, including causing it on islands that don't normally cause fatigue, slow crop growth, and decrease the effectiveness of solar. Can we see? Still don't know what we do with something like this. Sunken ruin. Yeah, I don't like see where exactly that is happening. We're up to 30. Oh no. We're headed to 30. We're at 22 steel. So we're almost there. One of these might actually... Oh yeah, we got 30 right here. There it is. Build a spaceport on each planet. Oh, and here's where we can build another colony ship as well. Now, in order to get a launch pad, wait, no, we need a spaceport. Ah, okay. Yeah, so the launch pad is just for building ships. We need the spaceports to trade. So, and these are cheap. These are just a little bit of wood, stone, and tools. It's kind of a neat spot for it there. Well, I don't hate that positioning, actually. Do that. All Avon here is just kind of a quaint little settlement. Nothing too fancy going on. Pretty small. Looks like they could use maybe another home here. I upgraded that. Yeah, let's see if that covers it. And what were we doing here? Oh, right. We were going to do a elevator. Probably here. Gonna sneeze. Ooh. And then, oh. Yeah, let's get rid of this forest here. Do that. And we can do a one day I'm gonna figure out where all of these are. Iron mine. Right there. Let's grab another cleaner for up here. Looking pretty gross. Hopefully we have enough water for that. Could build another well. Are we running on one well here? Oh no, we got two. Do a well there. And since we have the iron mine, we can do what we just did on Starfall, our new colony. Do those two. And we're going to need probably one more. Well, we could upgrade a warehouse here. Oh, you know what? Let's demolish. Let's set this up a little differently. So the smelter can go here. Toolsmith. And let's do a road here and a bridge. Go around there and connect up with this. Looks like we're gonna need more people. That way we can bring power down to the toolsmith from here instead of having to go all the way around. Oh my goodness. That pollution. Cleaner is struggling. Jeez. Well, let's put a pause on that, I guess. I don't need it immediately. I guess we're gonna need another cleaner. Probably there. Oh, these don't have... Oh. Never mind. I thought these grass tiles were dead. I thought they were like overpolluted. Because they're not green like this. But I think we might be just experiencing some weather here. Can't really tell. Where would it say? Desert island. Resources, buildings. Well, in any case, it doesn't say that it's polluted. It says no pollution, so might be okay. Could let that run a little bit more. Keeping track of our food. Right, we need to upgrade, or, well, yeah, upgrade some houses here. Do those 3. Only these 6 houses so far. Now, water's getting real low. Might not need to... Oof. Jeez. May not need to run the cleaners constantly. Let's pause this one. And maybe even do another well. Getting real low. There goes our water. Let's maybe we're in a dry season and we're like using up more water than normal right now. We got those cleaners, but I can't imagine that it's consuming that much more. What is this? Yeah, so very hot, dry weather. Production slowed to 10%. That's our issue. So it just means we're going to have to ship let's remove some of these here. Progress is capable of producing tools now. We don't necessarily need that. And it produces iron. Oh yeah, we didn't upgrade any of our warehouses. Just these three. Get that one. I can't. Well. Alright. Having second thoughts about that because people over here most likely going to be running around this way to go deposit things or pick things up in that, which is going to take them through some pretty heavily polluted areas. But, oh well. Let's deal with this water issue. So we need water. Desired amount, I mean, there are 30. Wanting to import. Wanting to import. Aren't they supposed to be exporting that? Oh. No, that's not how that works. It just means we don't have any steel here at the moment, but we want 20. So it's looking to import to make up for that, but we produce it here. We don't need fuel here. Oh, well, we might if we're... I don't know. I would imagine the spaceships need those. But let's just try to drop it down to what we know we need right now. Alright, and then over here, how much is Vault Haven producing for water? And also storing any? Are they storing any water? 24. Let's move water here. Remove it from this. Gives us a little more storage. And then We can ship water from Vault Haven down to, say, well, let's set that to 30 as well, I guess. Dust Bowl's doing fine. We got our spaceport here. Yeah, we do need fuel. To pause both the cleaners. We can't have anything consuming a bunch of water in the middle of a drought. We can pause. Honestly, we can pause all of this stuff. We don't need it to be producing anything right now. We're going to have a really dry season like this. Especially now when we're not... we really don't need to export anything currently. We're about to go back to the other colony to build some stuff there, so... these are all paused. Quarry... still going. That's fine. Here's our upgraded warehouse where we can put... let's do... It's already got the iron. Oops. We already have one for tools. So we could do raw iron in case we're not processing enough of that. Get some overflow in there. Just making sure we're covering all the stuff we just built for. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. It's looking a little bit better now. Vegetables are getting low. What can we do for farms here? No, everything. Okay. Well, how about we do 2 more vegetable farms and a couple tea fields. How can we see what kind of weather we're getting hit by? Surely there's maybe an overlay. Weather. Ah, oh wow. That's kind of fancy. Got this big patch of hot weather here. Oh, it's actually cold. Cold and dry. Okay. Well, this looks like it's doing a little better on the water situation now that we're importing it. Just want to make sure we're keeping up over here. Seems like they're doing fine. Just don't want it to hurt Vault Haven too much. Okay. I think it's stabilized enough. Just being sure here. $17. Yeah. Yeah. Almost went down to halfway. Almost hit 15. Or keeping it at 30. Seems to be working fine. Alright, let's go back to Cerulia here. Starfall. We have some rain happening here. Pretty big. Pleasant temperature, wet. Strong wind. And here's the direction. Said if the peeps are moving in the direction of the wind, they move faster, and against it, they're slower. Right, so now we're looking to throw a launch pad up here. Nope. Spaceport. We've definitely got the materials for it. So, where are we going to put it? I don't want it to be super far away. But I also don't want it to be right in the middle of everything. This might work. Right up here. Figure out where exactly we could go with that. We could do another elevator on this side. Just so they don't have to run through this messy area. And have we... What if we gathered here? Oh, quite a bit of blue. Let's make these higher priority. Where are they going for those? I have no idea. Hopefully here. It looks like they just started there. Well, let's take a moment and do some road building here. Can go there. Need to get rid of the tree there, but if we do, we can open up all three of these hexes. And then up here, go around this. Trying to get a trail just going around the whole island here. One tree left. Okay. And then maybe we can find a good spot for this now. Not terrible. Kind of want to put it in these 3 hexes here. And then maybe do a road on these 3. But this ancient tech needs to get out of my way. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. In the meantime, I have access to a whole bunch of new stuff here. Farming, baking, irrigation, power poles, logistics, chemicals, music, and none of it is stuff we can actually research because we need all the other technology first. But once we get our trade going, we can start shipping. We'll probably ship our blue tech from here over to the first planet. since it's got the other two there already. I think they're even in the same building. What else can we build here in the meantime? Well, is there any reason to continue building or farming potatoes? Should we just switch them with other stuff? Is tea not just like a straight upgrade over it? This is every 4 minutes you get one. Or 4 per minute. Oh, okay. So potatoes you get 5 per minute. Other than that, though, it looks like they have the same kind of conditions up here. I think food is just food. Grow some fruit. Maybe we'll build another. We need glass, right? Yeah. We don't have glass here. Oh. Message from Matthew in progress. No food. That he misses the taste of fruit. Oh. Wow. Yeah, we have no food. Dry weather is really, really hurting our food and water. Well, okay. Let's remove tools here. We need water and clothes. Just get rid of all of this. Are we producing tools at Dust Bowl? Or no? Doesn't look like it. Okay, well let's keep tools on Dust Bowl. Keep it at that number then. Iron. Okay. We don't grow any fruit here. We do have potatoes. Plenty of fruit here. Vegetables as well. Okay. Then let's ship Let's say we'll keep half of this. Yeah, I'll just do 40. And progress is going to need as much as it can get. Just say it'll take anything they're willing to give. And then Vault Haven, just have one more. Look at how they're doing here. Plenty of potatoes, not a ton of anything else, so I guess we could just put potatoes on that. Let's keep 40. Oops. Yeah. That looks better. Poor guys are starving over here now. We do have a couple boats, so that should get picked up by somebody pretty quick. Look at our food plummeting here. Water stabilized. Here comes some food. That was not a ton. Where's the other boat? And they're coming with more. Thing is slowly making its way out of here. Just move a little bit right here. Looks like you can see the weather condition from here too. You can see the wind here. Alright. This place should be okay now. We'll just keep dropping back in. Hopefully it'll tell us when the weather ends. Head back to Starfall here. They've almost cleared out the tech here. Just about. Thinking we're gonna do the elevator right here. Maybe here. Huh. Pretty sure they can run past the elevators. Yeah, they can get to that. Okay. Just want to make sure it's not going to block anything. $20 left. Yeah, actually, that might be better. We'll have it facing this side here so that they're not gonna run through the more polluted areas down here. It's not that bad down here though. Eh. Get the road up here at least. Yeah, and there's no way for this backside here to connect to this side. As far as I can tell, this is all walled off. Not until one of these runs out of stone. Alright, that is gone now. Oop. Oh, you know what? One thing I noticed, and I'm sure any of you have noticed this long ago, is you can't see my cursor. And I just remembered that looking at my OBS and realized you can't see it. Cursor color, cursor size, smoothed camera, night brightness, on-screen camera controls. I have no idea why. I don't see anything here for it either. Accessibility, no. Cursor size. Doesn't seem to change anything for you. Color, no. It's neat that you can change the color, but yeah, you just can't see it, huh? On screen. Nope. Yeah, I figured that would be in the settings somewhere, but I don't see it. Kind of a small thing, but I was looking at the VOD last time, and I was like, where is my cursor? It's really weird. Oh well. So, it doesn't fit here. Oh. Why is this? Is there something in the way? No? Can we not build it up here? Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Well. Okay. Wonder why it doesn't fit there. Like, why wouldn't this work? Well, anyways, I mean, I guess this is fine. Sure, why not? Right there. And then here we can just connect it with the roads, I guess. Okay. Advancing. You can now build 2 different kinds of spaceships. Awesome. Trade spaceships transfer resources between your planets, and colony spaceships allow you to settle around the solar system. If you go to the space view, you can view and update the smart shipping settings for all your islands. To transfer resources between your planets, the system takes a look at what your islands want, and if the only way to get a resource is from another planet, a trade space hip will automatically transport it. If the island that wants or supplies the resource isn't the one with the spaceport on it, trade ships will also automatically carry the resource to where it needs to go as well. Good. That's great. But for now, you should probably finish exploring this new planet and the ancient technology that has been left behind. Produce at least 1 gadget. Gadget, huh? Is that like something in here? Gadget. Ancient technology left behind. Well, sunken ruin. We could build a port and, or not a port, a shipwright. Yeah, that's easy to build. and get a scout ship going. Should probably have a port as well, though. Let's see if we can get away with putting one of each here. It doesn't look like we can rotate that to not put that there. Kind of awkward having both of them pointing at the same X. Well, we could do... put one more house. House? Do that. We'll have our port over here, and then our shipwright. Everything's pretty far away. Well, no, let's give up on those dreams. Start fresh here. This area over here looks decent enough. Plus it'll be a little bit closer to the spaceport. Let's do the port right here. And then we can do the shipwright in this little... no, I don't want it that close to the oil. Shipwright. Like that. And we can use this for fields back here. Let's upgrade our homes. Make them a little bigger. And while we're working on that, let's go back, check on progress here and make sure they're doing okay. Oop. Looks like the dry season is over. Thankfully. Let's have a look. Uh-oh. It's coming for Vault Haven now. Okay. Well, we don't need to be shipping all of this stuff here. So let's just drop all that. Is that all being stored properly? Hopefully. Yeah, looks like it. We don't have tea in here. Let's look. Oh, we don't have glass, huh? Okay. Take T off of there. We'll ask for some more glass here. We need 10. Let's grab 20. And we'll have Dust Bowl send their glass. So Vault Haven doesn't have... Do we do the water here? Yeah, we don't need that anymore. Vault Haven is going to be hit by this very soon. So I don't know if it's going to hurt them as much because this is a desert island. I wonder if the dry season is more impactful here. This one is not. So maybe it won't be as bad. But why don't we just set up, we can drop these. Set it up so that, well, I guess we do want this. We at least have 30 water come in. And we don't have any fancy stuff here, do we? Oh, I guess vegetables and tea. And are we storing all that? Yes. 30. Alright, well, let's set tea to half of that. Like 20 vegetables and 30 potatoes. And Dust Bowl should be able to cover that. We're not importing water, though, so we'll have to choose somebody to... Well, we have a ton of water here now. How's our pollution looking? Not the best. Get this place running again. Get both of them going. Does look like the pollution fades away with time. Because there's nothing out here. We can have them export water, but let's keep a decent surplus here. Let's say like 60. We can ship anything else. And Dust Bowl, I'm really not sure what they got a good amount of water here. Where are they storing that? Here? 40. Yeah, they could ship that too if they need to. Let's keep that at 60 as well. Yeah. Okay. I was thinking about this when we were building that landing pad there, but I'm betting that the orbits of the planets affect how long it takes for the ship to get there. So like back when Cerulia was over here, I bet it was a pretty short trip for them to, if we had a trade route. But once Cerulia's out this way, it's going to take a lot longer to get supplies out there, I bet. Got a ton of blue tech here. Almost got our... well, we got our port here. Just waiting for the shipwright. We do have our spaceport. I suppose while we... Oh, this is about to finish. We'll have to go look at what it takes to build a trade ship. Or a trade spaceship. Grab a scout. I wonder if you can see the other planets. Probably not, right? Be cool, but I don't think so. Unhappy workers. Okay. Yeah. Well, it's really just this guy. I think it's time we... Do we have a second workshop here? No. Yes. This one is for our food, water, and wood. And this is for everything up here. Yeah, I think it's time to... Let's get a second work... Oh, well, I guess a third workshop. And we'll do some higher quality... Oh, a decent spot for it right there. Yeah. We'll do some better farms. Increase our happiness. There's our scout ship. We want our fields to be this way. This is a nice little area right here. Do 6 fields. Could be plenty. And we we can do 2 tea fields here. Yeah. So 3 orchards and 3 tea fields. And are we gonna need, probably gonna need more people. Let's upgrade some more houses. Alright, and this is going to be used for... Oops. Not that. Tea. And... Well, I guess just that for now. Someone's complaining about gloomy buildings. What does it take to build these? Tools? To get some fountains around. Where's the gloom that they're bothered by here? Most of the gloomy stuff is really out of the way. So I don't know what they're complaining about exactly. Not like they should be walking by most of it. Okay. Oh man, there's a lot of... Why so much unhappiness? Oh. Do they just have like a automatic unhappiness thing going on? Something is off. The bar here is yellow to red. Have a look at our keeps. Warehouse. Hard work, slight pollution. Dark gloom. Did you really like the wilderness? Don't blame them. Almost wonder if it would be beneficial in certain areas to like leave a bunch of, like over here we got all these trees, to like develop one side of it and then leave a big chunk of forest, and then on the other side of it have more development so that people are always running through the more scenic kind of areas just for that happiness. Because yeah, down here they're not coming across a whole lot of trees. One forest there. Around the woodcutters, there's some, but there's not much reason for anyone to come out this way. Well, let's go explore. What is going on up here? Like a sunken city here? Sunken ruins. Sunken ruins. Playing music on the boat. I can hear birds in the tree. Whoa. Wow. Huh. A lot of sunken cities out here. Oop. What is this? Strange sounds and smells confront your senses. Your ship has discovered a new island where ground that should be solid moves like water, and trees drip with strange slime. Swamp tiles don't make for good foundations, so you can only construct smaller buildings on them. What is this? Electronics pile? 1,000 electronics? Huh. Ancient ruin. Suppose we could just do this. Or not. Isn't beside an island. I guess I gotta find a way to touch some lower terrain here. See, it's different now. Right? Now it's green to red. I'm not crazy, right? Didn't this... Wasn't this yellow to red before, and now it's green to red? There's some kind of weird weather going on? No? Not sure. Unhappy workers. Well, they've probably been running through all this garbage. Yeah, gloom, heavy pollution. All that. There's green tech there. Well, there's the island. There's a couple of these ancient ruins. A whole bunch of these electronics piles. Forests, swamp. Can only grow potatoes and cotton here. We need to build another scout ship. While they do that, let's check on First Home. Wow, they've really moved. Is Valhaven suffering some ill effects here yet, or no? No? Oh, it looks like the dry weather actually dissipated. So we don't even have to worry about it. Inland water. Was this always there? I don't remember that being there. I mean, surely it must have been, right? We built around it. I guess it just never occurred to me that it's water. Huh. Well, anyways. Let's have a look at what it takes to build a trade ship right now. $30 fuel. How much do we have over here? Probably have a 38. Okay. I don't think we need to save the fuel on progress. We can just ship all of it to Dust Bowl since that's the place with the spaceport. I bet you have to continue fueling those ships too. So we'll have to, once we get the ships going, we'll have to make sure we have a constant supply of fuel going out there. Oh. Waiting for our crew here. Some rain going on here. Huge rainstorm. Something here. More marshland. Vegetables. Oh, this must be like rainforest. Contains something your peeps have never seen before. Only closer examination can tell you what it'll be. There's a cat. Gremlins. What? Gremlins? Huge metal fronds thrust up from the ground. Whatever could this strange new device of the ancients be for? Nanotech spire. What the heck's going on here? Wasteland? Toxic sludge. Huh. Not a huge island, but very interesting. There's a ton of red tech here, too. Try to finish exploring the whole planet here. Oh, there's something else here. Oh, desert? Oh, it's just a little thing. Red desert, though. I think that's the only source of sand we've seen. Here, at least. Is this more rainforest? Just a little one. Still so much planet left. I wonder if this one's a lot bigger than the other planet. Wow. Huh. Don't have as much of a surplus of fruits and tea as I thought we might. What is going on over there? Oh, there's a hole still here. Where is this boat? Ah. Lost track of him. The other pole. Yep. Little cinematic view here. Much bigger island. Do this and try to figure out where we want to set up a new colony here. It's definitely a couple islands so far that we surely need to set something up. Looks like their happiness is doing better. There's a couple grumpy Gus's over there. Cool little bay. Ruined house. Huh. Is this the last of it? Looks like it. Yeah. Alright, so we can scout this island. Yeah. Nice big island. Doesn't look like there's anything too new here. They do have electronics. They have these ruined houses and apartments. Though I don't know. I imagine you can just demolish these. Maybe you can rebuild them. I don't know. Oil. Yeah, it looks like... No, not this one. This, I think, is the only area with desert on the whole island. So if we were going to do any kind of sand production, it'd have to be here. Otherwise, we'll just have to ship it from Dust Bowl on the other world. What do these scouts do after they've kind of done their thing out here? Wonder if you settle here, if they rejoin the population or what. They just kind of wander around. This is a cool place. Looks sort of miserable to live on. There's a plethora of electronics here. And it's got those ruins. What do you need to do this? Explore? Maybe a... what are they called? Explorers. Whatever. Whoa. We're all spun around here. Nope, not that one. Explorer's hut. I imagine you would need one of these buildings. Well... Looks like we have plenty of supplies to do this, so at least start a colony ship. This is the other island that looks pretty appealing. I'm kind of afraid to know what gremlins are about. But it's also got the nanotech spire here. And then this crazy, like, quarantined wasteland. Toxic sludge. Could settle over here somewhere. Don't need to do large settlements. Do a couple small ones just for exploring primarily. Seems like if we really want to set up another operation, we'd probably do this place over here. Gigantic. No stone here, it looks like. Just electronics and iron ore. Dogs. It's almost done. Check back on first home. Checking our food and water mainly. Everything looks fine. Alright. Colony ship. Where, oh where are we going? Tempted to come here. As there are a number of things we could grab. There's the green tech, the electronics, and we could explore the ruins here. Or we could come here for the red tech, the spire, and the gremlins. I gotta say, the gremlins have me pretty intrigued. So, why don't we go over there? Just as a precautionary measure, maybe we'll set up on the far side of everything. Yeah. Right there. New Island has a polluted tile covered in toxic sludge, turning the surrounding area into a wasteland. Peeps will only enter a wasteland to fetch essential resources, but peeps that do without some protection will return home to recover once they've completed their task. To clean up the wasteland, allow peeps to enter it safely and extract all the toxic sludge. A bizarre ancient structure. Upon closer inspection, your peeps find the word GR3M faded beneath the rust. Scrabbling sounds from deep within the structure have the peeps decide they'd rather not meet whatever GREM might be. You can now invent lighting to make powerful lights to keep them away from your buildings. Oh. Oh no. Okay. What is that under? Oh, it said you can now invent lighting. So we need to research that first. Oh, here's decontamination. Oh, we can actually do that one. Back on our first world. Lighting. We need green for that. Should we just build another colony ship right now? Wait. Yeah, this is the one with green. Or we could build a spaceship, a trade ship, and I suppose we could load up that spaceship with tech and just bring it here. Probably makes more sense, actually. Let's see, we should have the fuel now. Yeah. All right, so we're getting our trade ship ready here. Back on Cerulia. Let's do one thing at a time here. I don't want to get too crazy. I'm nervous about what these little gremlins might do. But let's just get set up. I mean, worst case scenario, these guys die. I mean, at least that's worst case in my mind. Who knows? We want to build a explorer's hut and library. And some houses and some food. Pretty much all we really need right now. It's just these 5 here. Gonna do some really minimal demolition here. How many are these? 2? 2? Gonna need 1 more. Or could upgrade the size of 1. Or tools. Probably not necessary. Knock that out. What we do need is a trade ship. For sure. Let's get our water and food set up here. Feels wrong to have the well right next to these contaminated lands. I'm sure it doesn't have any actual effect, but it just doesn't seem right. Of course, we're probably going to plant some fields there. We can do potatoes and vegetables. We don't gotta get too fancy with it here. Let's do that for now. And gonna be... we should have enough. We need our explorers hut and a library. Empty posts. Oh, they're working the port. Four empty posts. Well, as far as I know, you cannot transfer peeps. So I think that means we have to build a school. By the gremlins. That looks okay. Need to get rid of the trees, but need a couple hexes free here. Oh boy. Something has emerged. As your peeps slumber, a strange creature creeps into your town. The metallic gremlin scampers off the moment some peeps approach, disappearing back into its mound with your stolen resources. Oh, that's a little robot. Stealing our taters. Where's this guy going? What? Oh, that was the... Oh, they're just sort of stealing it constantly, huh? Okay. Oh, we never did research the lights, or what is it? Decontamination. Lights, we need the blue. We are still waiting for fuel. Why are we still waiting for fuel? Oh, they're just... Oh. Just starting. And over here, we need a school. They're going to need a shipment of wood over here before we go any further. Sent that on auto. Been pretty impressed with how the what is it called? Shipping mode works here. Island 2 needs a name. Whole planet. No. What? Wait, what? It was only showing like the smoothies or something on there for a second. That was weird. Okay, this. Island 2. Anchor's Canopy. After our native gremlins and the nanotech stuff here. And then the rainforest canopy. They're not going to pick up any of this on tree trunks. I think that needs to be processed by a woodcutter. Oh, we can build this. Thankfully, it doesn't need wood to build. None of these have 3 trees. But if we go out 1 here. There we go. Look at these little guys. Stealing our potatoes. Still seems like we have plenty, but it's not convenient. Decontamination. Protective elevator. Allows peeps to survive on astrobalenium and wasteland tiles. Protective airlock. Allows peeps to enter the wastelands safely. Decontaminator cleans up toxic sludge in the wasteland. What the heck? Huh. Okay. Right, so why don't we what do we need here? Oh, our potatoes actually dropped pretty considerably. I guess we're gonna have to probably send some food over there until they can deal with them. So let's say Flanker's Canopy needs some potatoes. Just keep them at like 25. And they should probably have some tools. That's probably all they need right now. We can move the research. I'm trying to think if we want to. No, we'll export all of our red tech to Starfall. And because then our red and green tech from the other world, first home, will get shipped here as soon as that ship is ready to go. So let's just say Bill. We can do that with all three of those. And is there anything else we need to export here? I kind of doubt it. At least not in the first. Oh, what is this? Choose an option to alter this island. This will be permanent and irreversible, so choose wisely. Option 1, change production speed of trees to 160% of normal. Reduction of trees. Replace all mountains with forests, creating a random river flowing from Nanotech Spire's tile. Island is immune to pollution. Change all low tiles on island to desert. What the heck? Replace all mountain with forests doesn't really do much. Create a random river. I don't see a whole lot of use from. Island is immune to pollution could be cool. But change all low tiles to desert? Change production speed of trees. Production of trees. I mean, I guess. Huh. I don't know that any of those are really necessary. Production of trees. I'm trying to think of why we would want to produce trees outside of a forester or woodcutter. I don't know why I say forester. There's something else. Some other game calls them that. Island is immune to pollution. I guess we can just wait. None of those are like immediately beneficial as far as I can tell. T-slow. And are we gathering stuff here? No, we don't have enough heaps yet. Was our ship done? Yes. Launch pad for a spaceship. Now. Okay. Okay. Do we need to keep refueling this, or what is the deal here? Why is this got a mark on it? Keeps? Oh. So, wait. Can we, if you can move peeps that way, can you do it on boats? And I just didn't see. Where's our boats? Where are they? Oh. No, not auto. Oh, it's... I'm trying to set it to manual mode, but it's not letting me. Okay. Well, it looks like you might actually be able to do that. Transport peeps, that is. Alright, let's figure out how exactly we use this. Auto... shipping mode. Oh, okay, so... it's looking at all of our islands for this. Okay, well, that shouldn't make much of a difference here. If, which island do you want to edit resource shipping for? Dust Bowl. I want 0 and 0 for those. I think that's it, really. We've got plenty of supplies here, so we probably aren't going to be shipping back from Cerulean, but we can send those over at the very least. Send some glass as well. Since we don't... yeah, we should probably do that. Glass, let's say... just start with 30. Yeah, so we're going to be shipping our knowledges and our glass. And I guess any extra tools and potatoes. Got plenty. Okay. So, what is all this? All ships. Which resource to view? Small buttons. Okay. So Does it like land and then stock up, or how does that work exactly? Alright, they're loading up the ship here, it looks like. Oh, they got a little lander thing. Shoots it up to him. Cute. And there it goes. Yeah, it travels in real time, so it must be that the further the planets are apart, the longer it takes to get out there. And then back here... we're gonna need... a place to put our glass. I guess we can put it in here. Kind of mixing materials a little too much, but there's only 2 things in here. May as well. Only bathes with clothes on. Looks like they're... Are they unloading or no? No, they're coming back, so they must have. Blue research. Oh yeah, we got red coming in here. Although that's probably from our boat, no? Import, export, 0. Bill. Okay, it is being loaded up with the stuff we need here. Slowly. Alright, let's check back on clankers here. So, where's our... Alright, this place is going. This place doesn't really need a worker because it's kind of just being used for storage until the research gets shipped out. So that's not a big deal. Why do we not have wood still? Oh, no, this is here. Huh. I guess it just hasn't been long enough. Still building some other things here. There it goes. We're going to need to upgrade at least one house. Running low on stone here. have to ship some of that over. Just do 20, I guess. New research available. Meeting square, decorated roads. We can do baking. Waiting on green for a lot of this. Unfortunately, we don't have a ton of green in general. Even on our other world. We were running pretty low. That was our first tech. We have 31 coming in here. Probably not that much more. 23 more. Yeah. So we're going to have to get another colony set up in that swampland there and get the green stuff from there. Right here. Not a lot of it here. Looks like four piles of it. Oh, but there's some out this way too. Again, not a ton, especially considering how big this island is. There's only 4 more. But that is one more source. Huh. This has been a very interesting world. Alright, how are we doing here? Got 3 children a-growing. Let's see if we can research light. Probably not yet. 20. Looks like they're unloading our green right now, so we might get enough here. Keep those gremlins off of us. There's 20. Like to get that set up before we colonize the other island. Lighting research complete. Buildings to help you with ancient guardians. Light towers. Scare off gremlins with a bright light. Only prevents gremlins from stealing within its range, not from traveling through it. Okay. And it needs fuel and we need glass to build it. So we'll have to build a wood generator. Keep losing this place. And we should have glass coming in from our spaceship. Maybe. We're asking for it. I don't know if we're getting it. Oh yeah, he's dropping some off right now. Okay. Yeah, so if we send... Oh, wrong planet. if we ask... Well, we can say Clinker's Canopy wants 20. Yeah, we could just get rid of this one for the time being. Send it all over there. Is it 20 that we need? What is it? 12? Alright, well, we could ask for 24. Try to get 2 of them. At least enough for 2. To show what the range is like on these. That's a decent range. So, like, this would cover almost everything. Yeah, I don't expect we'll need more than 2 of these. It's just out of range. I think this here will be where we enter. Well, maybe not. Maybe we'll go around the back here and in this way. Just because we're probably going to end up developing a lot of this out here. I really want to try to, like, not knock down any trees unless I have to. Try to keep this place as natural as possible. We really haven't knocked down that many. We can just get rid of all this ancient tech here. Get that out of the way. So, we're going to need a warehouse. We don't have a warehouse here. Get rid of all these boulders. Give us a little more room. Trying to find a place that isn't super far away. Although it is a fairly small island. Need this out of our way. Could knock out this tree and put it right here. gonna upgrade this house. Well, yeah, we just need some more people out here. We could upgrade that to... Yeah, this will work. I want to do a road that comes through this around here, but we have to go through all these piles. I want another vegetable field right here. Oh. Just realized let's squeeze one more tile out up here. We do this. Alright, but before... I don't want to wait for this entire thing to get taken out of here, so we can at least get our warehouse started here. We just need wood. Once this is gone, I'll remove this road and put a road here. Or we could just do another field. Either way, same result. We need a little more room. I think our water's getting low as well here. Our warehouse. Let's do the... Yeah, we need all of this. Honestly, should probably use the... probably use the glass to upgrade it. Otherwise, we have to fit in another warehouse for the food and everything. Let's see what that fills up with. Have we gotten any glass? Where are we at there? No. Where is that? Let's make sure that our trade route is correct here. Oh, Cerulio's got 8. Okay. Well. Are we out of knowledge now? This did not pick up anything. Oh, it's... I was confused. Didn't pick up anything because it was dropping off. This is first home. Yeah, where are we at knowledge-wise here? Only 48 left. We can get rid of green research because there's no more on the planet. Check in with all of our colonies here. Looking good. We could produce a bit of oil or fuel. Is that what they wanted? Fuel? Yeah. Start up the fuel production again. Yeah, look at this here. This is what I was talking about. Planets are so far apart. Taking a lot longer for this guy to get over here. What is this called? Luna Luna with an R in parentheses. One moment. Okay. Sorry, had a text. Yeah, let's do Kepler. Just thinking of orbits. Though I guess it's actually revolutions, isn't it? Oh, anyhow. Did we get any... Okay, we are getting glass. All I wanted to ensure there How we doing here? That's fine. Are we... We are importing tools. Why does this have a thing on it? Oh. Oh, they hit there. We don't have enough to ship. Oh yeah, we do. Oh. Okay. I was like, do we not have a quarry here? No, we definitely do. Alrighty. We need... We have one empty post here. Oh, we did clear this out. We need tools. Oh. We're not, what the heck? We're not exporting. Why is it doing this? There we go. Yeah, we're not exporting tools. Oopsies. Yeah. Let's do 20. Oh no, this is how much we want here. At 30. Ship the excess. This is fine. Okay. So, yeah, we're just waiting for tools for a couple things. Those are our only houses. And drink. I think we could use another vegetable patch, but we need the tools for that. And once we have... Okay, so we need 10 tools and 2 more glass. We can upgrade this warehouse. I guess that's all we're working on right now. While we wait for that, why don't we get our next colony ship ready to go? I think we're having an issue. Well, maybe not. Drop this to like 20. Prioritize shipping it off to the colony that won't be using it as much anyways. Pollution's looking kind of rough here, huh? We could get a cleaner. Although, there's not really anywhere to put it. Put it down here, maybe. Could go in here. Oops. Like this. Although we should probably do an... Well, we could do an elevator over here. Man, that requires a lot of tools. And we can just do an elevator right there. There's our colony ship. Waiting for some crew. Here we are. And we can send this to the swamp, I suppose. Oh, it looks like there's a couple places we can go in, actually. Figure out which one of these is better. Swamp, swamp, swamp. Well. Yeah, this is a little too narrow for my taste. I think we'll set her up right here. There we go. Right. So do some cleanup out here. Wonder if we should just immediately go up onto the highland and build most of our stuff up there. Let's consider this. Could do an elevator. Well, there's no way we can build a bridge across this, is there? No. That'd be nice. Yeah, so I guess we'd have to do a... Oh. Well, these are kind of in the way. So we'd have to come up over here instead. Yeah, let's do something. I mean, we're going to build in both anyways. Well, we can build up. Oh. No, it doesn't look like you can build farms up here. So yeah, we can use the lowlands for harvesting wood and food, but we could build all of our homes and stuff up top. So why don't we do an elevator. Right there. And we could do another one over here, but we don't need it right now. Trying to figure out where we want our farmland to go. Could do a woodcutter here. Gonna have to probably take out most of this. Yeah, let's just knock down all three of these. Give us this area in the middle for farmland. Yeah. Do that. Waiting for this. Okay. And let's go around with this. And we can throw a couple huts. Up here. And how are we doing here with our last situation? 24. That is what we wanted. So, unfortunately, we're going to have to use 10 of that for the warehouse upgrade first. Then we'll do the rest of it. Glad he's working on this one here. About to set that to high priority. Get that out of our building space. Alright, we got enough houses for everybody here. We got food and water. 2 idle workers. Can do a woodcutter. Set up another elevator here. I don't think we can do anything with these yet. But once we can, we can set something up over there. Right. So we have these waiting to be explored. Oh my goodness. The ancient ruin your peeps are investigating suddenly collapses with a terrifying roar. A huge metal beast bursts out of your ruins. The peeps barely have time to spot the M1N0TR Minotaur branded on its side before they scurry home in terror. Research training ground to create wrestlers to defeat the Minotaur and give your peeps some peace. What? Giant beast from ancient legend. Run. This is a level 1 Minotaur and will require a wrestler from a training ground to defeat it. What on earth? Okay. Well, let's have a look at our research. I think we probably have all of our research here now. Training ground, we can research it. Otherwise, does he just go around harassing people? Training ground research complete. Training ground for wrestlers who subdue minotaurs. We can actually build this. Be tricky to get the supplies out here with this guy wandering around. calm weather has begun on first tome. You can slow ship movement and decrease wind generators. Oh, while they're dealing with that, over here, seems like our water's a little low. Looks like we need another house. And I think we should be able to build a light tower here. Minotaur has run off into the wilderness. Okay, but he's still out there. So Wrestler is off to wrestle the Minotaur. Get him, Trip. Well, you let me know when you beat him. Waiting for resources. Have a look at what else we can... Oh. Wrestler defeated the Minotaur. Great. Go explore this. Exploring the ancient ruin reveals everything we need to know about chemicals. Chemical plant produces chemicals. Okay. Not sure what we use that for yet, but got it for free. So over here, we want to build a explorer's hut. Anybody idle here? 3. Perfect. And we can kind of put that wherever. I guess we could do it up here. Get those. Yeah, there we go. we have 3 empty posts. Maybe... What are we shipping up here now? Oh, right, we're, I want to put these up. These little gremlins. Are they going into our warehouse, too? That's just not okay. Yeah, so... We need this. We need one... Well, we definitely need one down here, so let's get that in here somewhere. Just out of range. Yeah. We're going to build 2 of these. I just want them in a spot where overlapping them covers a good amount. Or we can cover as much ground as we can without overlapping. Because we definitely need probably one like here. No, it's got to be maybe this one. And then over here. If we take out this tree. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that and I'm doing there as well. Yeah, because they're just ransacking us. Look at them all. We need stone now. Where's our boat? 16. Oh, and we need fuel, which requires tools. And we're going to need to build a wood generator within this light somewhere. Otherwise, I'm sure they'll just steal our fuel. We go here. Like that. Food's getting a little low. We're gonna have to build another light tower though. That basically just covers everything that we have. No room to expand beyond here, really. Well, let's get our field up. Could even do another potato field. Hmm. Okay. Get our lights on here. Doesn't look like they are coming out anymore. So that means it's working. Yep, they're not coming out. Gotta keep these things fueled, which requires wood. If possible, we'll need to build another woodcutter. But at least for now, we're okay. Does seem like we need another house. Really need a area to expand into over here. Alright, how are we doing here? Looks okay. Once they gather all the green tech here, those jobs can go to other people. Also, we don't need the training ground here anymore. So we can just get rid of that and free up a job. No empty posts. I'd really like to just keep this place at 6 people. For the oh, Well, so much for that. Reactivated. We must remain ever vigilant. At least those are easy to build. All of our food and water just sort of disappeared here. Let's build another boat. Since we're now going to start supplying 2 islands here. And we'll have to name this one. Let's just ensure that they have just a small amount of their necessities here. Tools, so we can just do 10. Yeah, basic stuff like that. Oh, plus we need to export all of our green research. Yeah. Okay. And let's rename Isle of Minos, since we clearly have a recurring Minotaur issue. Alright, and we got that over there. Still don't have enough. Oh, we got four more people coming in. Surely gonna need another well. We've only got the one, and we got a population of 20 here. Trade ship. Waiting for its crew. Yeah, and that can just go to auto. Want 2 of them working this. High priority this. Being bullied. What is the issue here? Oh, waiting for a bit. Oh. 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 That's why our food and water situation got bad. I'm gonna have to manually do this. Well, no, we can do auto. He's gone now. Well, he's not gone, but he's not actively harassing everyone. Nobody could ship anything because they were hiding in their homes. Okay, still waiting for them. Right, so we're gonna need to build another one of these. This is where I want to build it, right in the middle of the water. Well, we could do... it's not bad. Well, too much overlap, but it covers everything out there. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. New research. Not entirely sure what. Airships. Advanced shipping. Let's start doing some of these. Farming. Allows construction of storage hubs, relaxation hubs, and workshop hubs. Storage hubs store and transfer resources between neighboring buildings. Relaxation hubs make peeps in neighboring accommodation buildings immune to one source of unhappiness. Workshop hubs increase the productivity of neighboring buildings. That's all cool. Power poles. They transfer power along your roads from generators to where it's required without peeps carrying it. Unlocks the road layer building, which is required for upgrading roads. That could be really nice on Canopy. Since we're basically powering these 3 distant buildings with this wood generator. Hopefully we're putting out enough power that that thing's staying active. Guarding. It must only come out when it's dark. Man. Still don't have enough peeps. There's our electronics mine. Need to ship some steel over here, though. Not very much. Road layer. Sends a vehicle out to work on upgrading roads. Power pole. Requires electronics. So how do we... Okay. Right. Bonus for nearby mountains. Gloom, unhappiness, pollution. Okay. Well then, maybe, Oh, wow. I just looked at the time. It's almost 10:30. Like 30 minutes over. Got so lost in this that, completely lost track of time. The second planet has been really crazy so far. I honestly, I had no idea there was going to be this amount of, like, I don't know, diversity, variety, complexity. I had said last time that I had checked this game out when it was, I think I'd seen like a Reddit thread when the devs put a trailer out for it or something, and I'd followed it since then, but I only checked in a couple times. And basically, The only stuff I was even a little familiar with was just like this island, like the green with the stuff up on the hills, the different mining and everything, and that was about it. And so even seeing like this place here, which was a desert, was like, oh, that's cool. I didn't know they had that sort of thing. And I really didn't follow the development that closely. I just put it on my wish list, and I think I checked in maybe one other time. I think when it was on sale and I was looking to pick it up. I just scrolled through the Steam page just to remind myself of what it was about. But this whole, like, I don't know, the shipping lanes and all that has been really great. And since going into space, it's just been like, I was not expecting this. Basically any of this. Like, we landed here, it was all fairly similar to the starting island, just, you know, different color grass, and it had the blue tech, but it's just a different color. But as soon as we left this island and we found like this place with the minotaurs on it, and then this place with the gremlins and the contaminated swamps, really made me feel like, whoa, this game's a lot like bigger, I guess, than I had sort of expected. All for the better, I think. I mean, even now, like just in the past hour, when we've been unlocking all these new techs for like dealing with the different stuff we're encountering, and we just got the ability to build vehicles and upgrade roads and build power lines and stuff like that. I just didn't expect that much, you know? I thought the game was fairly limited in scope, and maybe it was like, you know, you're going from planet to planet, just building new colonies, but it wasn't going to be that different on each world. Even like the weather stuff that we encountered today, I had no idea they had in here. So that's been all really cool. Oh, we can even build these roads straight up. And then, you know, also the trade between planets using the spaceships has been cool. And I like how easy it is. Like it's not like, it's fairly intuitive the way it works. Like once you get the hang of it with the ships, which is pretty simple, doing it with the spaceships is like no different, just through space. And it doesn't seem like you need to fuel these. Looks like it just goes, which I am very grateful for. It would be more of a pain if we had to care about what their fuel level is. But yeah, I don't know. It has impressed me greatly, I think. Definitely, like I went in with kind of not low expectations. Like I anticipated I'd have fun, but like I was saying, I felt like the scope of the game was much smaller. I've been pleasantly surprised. Clearly, I'm blowing right by my sign-off times. And I feel like we've only just begun over here. Just trying to... I mean, Starfall is all set. Like, this place really doesn't need much to change. This is just kind of our basic, like, hub on this world. But these places are where the interesting stuff is going on now. There's not that much more to do out here, but, I mean, we have so many of these electronic piles. We're probably going to start, now that we have the ability to mine those, probably throw some mines up here, because we don't have those here on Clanker's Canopy, and we don't have them here on Starfall, but we do have them on the Isle of Minos. We only really came out here to check out those ancient ruins. There's the Minotaur. Oh yeah, he's defeated but will reactivate soon. So we do need to keep the training ground here. Anyway, so yeah, we came out here to check those out, found the Minotaur, and then I just want to grab the tech. Beyond that, I wasn't really planning on doing too much out here, but now that we have the electronic harvesting stuff, we might just turn this place into a huge mining island. We'll have to get some peeps out here and start filling this place out. We use this whole, probably, yeah, this whole interior here just for food production. All potatoes, because we can't build anything else. We can do cotton, but it's not food. And then, yeah, it'd just be a big ring of smog around the outside of this place with all the mining facilities. There's not really anything else to do here besides, I mean, what our resources are: wood, electronics, and we could grow crops, but only potatoes and cotton. So we're very limited in what we can do here. But there's so much room to do it. And then we have this island over here, which does have the electronics, though nowhere near as many. And plenty of room to build, but doesn't really seem that necessary. We already have this kind of arrangement at Starfall. Wow, that's really close. I didn't realize how close these were. If we had a port right here and a port right here, we could just go right back and forth. I don't think you can dedicate... I don't know. I wonder if you can dedicate ships to only traveling between specific ports. Doesn't really seem like it. Oops. Anyways. Well, let me save up here. We'll wrap the stream up. I do plan on streaming this again tomorrow. Here I was thinking that I was wondering before this started if we'd really get another couple streams worth of content out of it. Since we got off the planet in one stream last time, I figured coming here and checking out this planet would take about the same amount of time, and then I was thinking, maybe, after that there won't be much else that's kind of like new to do. But I was very wrong. Glad to be so. So yeah, we'll come back here and pick this up tomorrow night at the same time. And then Tuesday, Age of Wonders should have its DLC coming out. So we'll pick that up on Tuesday and probably play that the rest of the week. At least until Thursday. So yeah. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. And I'll see you next time. Bye.